Hey y'all, hope you're having a good week. TGIF, good morning, afternoon, evening, wherever you are. Sorry for the small delay. I was dealing with this child. She required all the attention. Look at this. Where you going? You can't. Do you want to say hi to the people? You want to say hi to the people? She's such a big baby. Such a big baby. Yeah, you want to go now? Are you embarrassed? She's too much. Whoop. You almost shook yourself out of my arms. She is too much, y'all. We have some fun stuff to do today. Gotta go adventure on the Sky Island. Yeah, she's ready to go. She's trying to find an escape. But she wanted all the attentions earlier. All the attentions. Hmm. Alright, mamas. Time for you to go. Go play. Whew. I am covered in fluff now. Adequately covered in fluff. I think. Now let's swap scenes. There we go. Hi. Are you gonna let me stream today? I don't uh off my desk, mamas. Off my desk. Here. You have your blanket? Right there. Alright. I think she'll be okay. If not, she has a sister she can bug. So there is that. You can see in the back, I've been working on breeding up some base pals. If you heard that, this is not what you think it is. It's an energy drink. I think we're almost done with my Cora. I think one more stack and we'll be done with that. I do need to get more of. Could make more gratin. I think I'll. Maybe just go with the berries for now. Have stuff going on in the background. At the end of last stream, we were able to make the Sorlite quarry, which has been going extremely well. don't have a lot of stone at the moment. That's wild. Hey, buddy. Oh, I don't know why I can't pet you. But yeah, so we're getting plenty of ingots. So yeah, I made this the ancient workbench. Leveled up this Sekhmet. So now she has a 10 in handiwork. And then leveled up, got this Mycora going. And she has a 10 in medicine. And so when they both work together on here, it goes by ridiculously fast. And on this bench, you can make anything. Anything and everything the production lines can make, you can make at this bench. I do need either polymer or carbon fiber. I think carbon fiber. We'll make more of these. Yeah, but look how fast that's going. Right? And that's just Sekhmet side. Mycoras will go up too, and then it'll complete one item. But I kept these because I can have another thing going on over here that the other handiwork pals can take care of. Like more... If I made that many, I probably never have to worry about fishing magnets again. Let's make 1,000. So the other handiwork pals will come over and work on that. While those two do that. Yeah, still a little bit more to do to get the base like going. But I wanted to show you guys, we found a Yakumo effigy at the end of last stream, and I want to show you what it did, which is increases the chance of wild pals having better passives. So I think that means we have a better chance of wild pals having legendary passives, which is dope. We've done a little rearranging, not a lot of rearranging. I need to take these two back off. Put at least this one on. Right. Put that, and that in there. So now she's going to start working on it. And look, that's going up faster. Like, they're getting completed faster than they were on the production line. Yeah. I think I need to drop off some stuff. Half of those. Half of those. Half of those. Take half of these. Actually, I'm going to cut these in half again. Boom. Yeah, so we got the new PAL Spear, the Soul Spear. Hopefully I can just catch pals just super quick. I don't have to think, worry about it. We also have the Ancient Shield. So hopefully our defense is just a little bit higher. Not hopefully, our defense is a little bit higher. We're gonna go start exploring. Our team's not completely full. I forgot to take them out of the box before starting an expedition, so that's my bad. So we're just gonna start exploring, and then we'll go back and grab the rest of our team. We'll explore this back section first. Without a flyer. That's crazy. Right in front. Don't mind if I do. Ooh. Have you ever seen a pal so strong? I doubt it. For none are stronger than Sinbad. Is it crazy how bad I already want to make this armor? Just got the schematic. Need to make the armor. I also made the extra weapon slot, so we can put another weapon here. Or do that. And put the meat there. A lot of leaf ends, and we don't have... a lot of gaps, and we don't have our flyer. What's scrap look like up here? Not bad. We'll take more soul spheres. That's where we got our Yakumo statue.
What?
We want to go across there. I wonder what falling from up here is like. Oh, there's another effigy. Are we still missing like 3 effigies or something? Ah, I kind of just went around in one big ass circle. Well, you live, you learn. My child is childing. Is that a Depresso effigy? It is. It is a Depresso effigy. I wonder if you guys see her in like the background. If she's just like, if you just see like a little blur dart behind my shoulder.
What? Oh.
She's so upset. All right, the rest of our team should be back home. I wonder what you're supposed to do with these.
Wow.
Like, part of me feels like you're supposed to interact with these somehow. Oh, wait. Do you just... You hit them and then you get a status. No? Does it affect pals some way? And then disappear. Alright. Learning. So I didn't notice any new kind of status effect on myself. That's it? No boss fight? No.
What?
That's wild. Ooh, some new fish bait. Take the exotic spears. Now we some eluding fish bait.
Oh. Yeah.
What pals doth gather around the water? Got a free beam saber, laser sword. Sorry. Thought I saw something that I didn't see, but I also thought I saw. They were just hugging each other so tightly. Let's go grab the rest of our team. So that way we can fly instead of walk. Zoom it. All I want to do is zoom, zoom, zoom. There we go. This has turned into from a stream to the tales of a sad cat. Starring Mochiko. I put my soul spheres away. Yes. Yes, my dear daughter. What do we have them make next? This armor? Actually, the armor's not popping up, which means you need 2 AI cores for this armor. That's insane. I don't have the ancient civilization cores to make more AI cores. Plus, I want to make other stuff too. Sort this so it's not a mess. Hold on. Goes there. Sort so it's not a mess. Alright, back on the adventure we go.
Oh.
Teetle dee, teetle die, teetle ho. Just want to come check out, see if there's anything up top. There's an effigy across the way. Ooh. An ancient sphere. So I guess that's the next one after the soul sphere. It's probably the last one. Based off the fact that it's legendary. There's a portal below us. Ooh, we found Azula.
Yeah.
Yeah, I feel like our pals are pretty much invincible at this point. That worked out pretty well, if I do declare. Dark fragment. I want to go through the portal, but I also want to explore a little bit more. But curiosity is really, really tugging at me right now. Wyvern, FG. Let's see. Yeah, screw it. I'm gonna go through the portal. Interact with Alter. Where do you take me, O Alter? Oh, you took me to a different island. That's cool. So there's a way for you to get to all the islands without... My brain was trying to do two things at once and then froze. There's a way for you to get to all the islands without a flyer, which is nice. I was like, I was hitting the button, but it wasn't allowing me to put a marker down. Alright, let's go back and finish exploring our first island, and then we shall start exploring the other islands. In this Sunbreach archipelago. Ooh, there's just a stack of them over there? Must remember spot for later. I'm starting to feel more and more in this moment that I should maybe invest in one of those what is it? You know, like some other streamers have it, the little cat bed that's clipped onto their desk or something, or like drilled into their desk. I feel like I should have one of those just so my child will settle. You know? Ah, made me scratch my head a little. With a heavy assault rifle. I mean, we should start investing in upgrading our weapons. That would be smart. Hey! Little guys. Oh, amazing friend, how are you? I am doing great, Pam. TGIF. I hope you're also doing well. Hope you've had a good week. And thank you for liking the stream. Hey, pay no mind to me. I'm just, collecting some eggs. Hey. I said pay no mind. Pay no mind.
Yeah. Yep. Yep.
See what happens when you pay attention? I do want to catch one of you. Actually, that started at like 26%. 52%. doubled the capture rate and still didn't get inside the ball. Get in the ball. That's fantastic. That's great. I'm glad to hear. Alright, kill the rest of them. Momo. Perfect. Look at all this carnage that didn't have to happen. Although I was always going to steal their eggs, so... Dude, the ancient Palsphere looks so cool. I think I just like the color design. What does it look like in the HUD? It looks amazing. Are you the boss? You are the boss. Wow. The nest was nearby. And the boss is right here. My little fur child wants to be the center of my world. And she can't be. So she's doing anything in her power to get me to pay attention to her. There you go. Yes, you have a bed by my feet. So that way you could be near me, but out of the way. Sinbad turned around and killed the boss. That's actually kind of insane. Guess we go check out this corner and then move to this island. Oodle. Get in the ball, Hoodle. Get in the ball, Hoodle. Look at this. Thought I could grab that. I threw it clean over its head. Aim, who is she? I don't know her. Take that, take that. Grab the effigy. Grab this. Where'd the pal go? There they are. In the ball. In the ball. Appreciate your cooperation.
Yup.
This is cool. My instincts tell me something should be here, but I think that's just bait. There's a fast travel spot, and there's an effigy in that corner. Effigy first, fast travel second. Ooh. And who are you, you lovely creature? You're adorable. You look like you belong on somebody's, like, fashion runway. La Pure. Well, you're about to be captured. In the ball. Ooh, combat SMG schematic? Yes, please. I feel like my health is pretty good, especially with the shield I have on. I'm about to work on my own attack. That way I'm not such a daddy to my pals. Oh, wrong pal. Yeah, that's gonna kill it. Yep. I don't remember how many Aqua Flaris that we have, but should probably capture this one just in case. For base efficiency breeding. Grab that. Awesome. Grab that. Awesome. Frostbloom. This is where you went? They put you in the sky? How do you like it up here? How do you like your new home? You know what? You don't have to tell me now. We'll discuss it at base. Can you find chromite up here? I just want to see Ancient Spear 81%. Jesus. Yeah. Handle that. Can you move into that for me? I just need to see if what it does. Does that do anything to you? You're not going to move into it? It's kind of rude. Alright, go ahead. And so then... What just happened? Guys? I couldn't even begin to tell you what just happened. I just got instant transmission somewhere. Anyways. Whatever that was.
Yep. Yeah.
Get in the ball. Nope, I can't let it go. I was forcibly teleported right now, and I don't understand why that happened.
Yep.
I mean, I guess I can go back to base and drop off what I have so far. Clear out my inventory. There's another portal. I missed that. Well, which island do you lead to? It leads to this section. So this portal goes here. This portal goes here. This goes to Faybreak. Interesting. I'm kind of digging this. And who the hell? Valentale? You look like a lemur. You also look like Lavander's four-legged relative. Like you guys are distantly, like you guys have a common ancestor or something. Why don't I have any ancient spears anymore? I didn't throw them. Did I throw them? Did I throw them by accident? I'm so dumb. Oh, we eating good now. Look at these new pals. Snock? I love him. Little snail. It's a little Snock. I don't know why this makes me so happy. Am I simple? Very much so. I'm a very simple man.
Yeah.
Oh, when they die, do they lose? They lose their shells when they die. Your new desk cat bed will be there possibly by Wednesday. Thanks, sis. Appreciate you. You lunatic.
Yeah.
Did you really?
Yeah.
Don't. I'm gonna miss Celine. I swear on our mom.
Yep. Yeah. Yep.
You're a lunatic, you know that? Absolutely insane. But we do share blood, so, you know, makes sense. Into ball. I will always support my nieces. Yeah, you will. Unfortunately, now it gives them something else to fight about. Excuse me, I need to see if you actually lose your shell when you die. You do. You do lose your shell when you die. From snail to slug.
Wow. Yep.
Ooh, almost fell off. New portal? Where does this portal take us? I know it says altar, but it's a portal. You're lucky I don't say warp gate. It takes us to a cave? A dungeon? Ooh, piece of candy. This is a dungeon on the sky. Oh,
Yeah. Yep.
that's insane. Launch.
What?
I don't know if it'll work on their mom's desk since she has a standing desk. But let me say thank you regardless. I'm sure your nieces will absolutely. Hello, buddy. Hello, buddy. Just wondering when I was gonna see you. But yes, thank you. Your nieces will absolutely... I'm sure they'll use it. Pretty sure they'll use it. The tornado. I didn't think it was gonna kill. It still had like a fraction of its health left. I forgot to go drop stuff off. That's my B. Well, let's see if we can find another one in here. Can discard that. We can eat these. Can definitely discard this. We just teach these to somebody. Sinbad. Azula knows a water move already. Might as well teach her another one. And then teach this to... Teach it to Flux. Why not? Then we sort this all out. And we have at least 6 slots. Alright, what are we looking for in here? New pals and... Another Eidrolon.
What?
Launch. That's terrifying, just jumping into the ether. What the heck? Where was I going? Where was I going? Maybe it was the way I was standing. Maybe you're supposed to be facing a certain direction. I mean, that's how it works with the ones in the overworld. Maybe we just get him to pop the tornado. I took him back too soon. I was one fire arrow too late. I never expect them to do so much damage. It's like insane how much damage they do. I'm just worried about the safety of the world. Because once I'm done saving it, I'm going to take it over. That's how it goes, you know? I don't want a quiet life. I want problems. Always. I mean, Flux is immortal, so he's always going to be a problem. Why do you guys not give any ammo? That's what I want from you. How am I supposed to get free ammo? If you guys aren't dropping any.
What?
Anything down here? This dungeon is huge, by the way. Can mine a crap ton of sorolite. Just wanted to see if there's any chromite here as well.
What?
Doesn't look to be. Does not look to be.
Yep. Yep.
I got hoodles and what's its galore. Okay, let's aim ourselves. Launch. Yeah, if you got the weight, you could walk out of here with probably like 2,000 sorolite. Easy.
Oh.
It's not going well for these dudes. I mean, I do already have, luckily enough, I do already have a female and a male. Like, I could just breed them. Mutated eggs for the win. Do 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 do. Well, we found the end.
Yeah.
What a fun little dungeon that was. Honestly, the sheer size of it is insane.
Yeah. Yep.
Or maybe it just feels super big because it's open.
Yeah.
Versus like the regular dungeons,
Yeah. Yep.
which are cave systems and enclosed, so they feel small, but they're actually, well, some of them are big. Alright, we're definitely going to have to clear out space now so we can see what we get. Ah, expedition's over. Honestly, not really hurting for Paldium at the moment. Cloth either. It's 1, 2, 3. Probably need at least 4 slots. Ice organs, not really hurting for. Four slots should be good enough, right? Tablets. Got a mighty elixir. Was that it? That was kind of butt. Super cool dungeon, though. Oh, we are up here. Where was the fast travel again? Right below us? Okay. We gotta go drop some stuff off.
What?
What? I didn't even. I hit the wrong thing. Now we're just gonna fast travel to some random area. Yep. Where's my base? There it is. I should have room for this stuff, honestly. Let me just... stow everything else. Grab all that. Send everybody back out. Appreciate your hard work and your diligence. What are you guys working on, Sorelight? Yep. Do it again. What are you beautiful ladies working on? Nothing? Nothing? Let me give you something to work on. Actually, real quick, did I... I'm gonna grab this, and I'm gonna grab that. Grab the heavy assault rifle ammo. Okay. Now, can we make these... Just go to weapons. At this moment in time. Does not look like it. We probably need more cores. We need AI cores. Five and 4. So we need 9. Yeah, I wanted to make the kitchen. And I need ancient civilization cores for that. I also wanted to make the... I need to make the large incubator, and I need cores for that. So... we might not be getting new weapons for a while. That kind of sucks. Increases carry capacity by level to level 4. Attack up, pal attack up. Hey, more Damahi is more Damahi. I shall take that. Look at that, done so fast. Put this in here. Nope. This is ammo. Yeah, I guess I put you in here for now. Do I not have room? Am I all out of room for stuff? Looks like it. Might have to invest in some new lockers. Horn. Okay. This goes in here. So does that. All right, we Gucci, we Gucci. We're gonna go up here, drop off these eggs, and then skedaddle. All right, we should have all the eggs we need for condensing.
What?
Like, this should be the last batch. We need to condense one more Mycora. So I'm gonna take them out. Of the breeding pen. Oh, there was two things I wanted to do at the other base. Two. I'm so easily distracted. Take like 200. Probably like 100 more. 300 should be good. Which means I can take that out and then put it in there. All right, back to the other base because if I want to see what the Depresso effigies unlock for us. But real quick, go into our box. I wanted to see. Didn't we catch a big fluffy bird? Oh, there they are. Dynamouth. Ooh. That's really good. Electromassage incubation. While at base, shortens the time it takes to incubate eggs by 20%. Does not stack. That's pretty good. It's honestly really good. Who else did we catch? We caught you guys. I'm just gonna remove my camera so you guys can see the passives easier. While in party, reduces the effects of gravity on the player, making them more floaty while jumping or falling. So I wonder if that removes fall damage since we float. It's a pretty good passive. Snock. While in party, the player's attacks increase, electrify, build up by 2. All right. Not bad, not bad. Those are some good passives. Yeah, so like looking at the top or for the effigies, there's 2 left. There's 2 open slots left, it looks like. to fill out the bottom row, the second row. And so that would give us 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 14 effigies in total. That makes sense. Depresso is status resistance. We'll take less status effect chains. We just need one more for the Relaxors. Still missing 2 for the Lunaris, and then there's 3 more for the Yakumo. I wonder if there's a trophy for finding all the effigies. Sort this, hit that. All right, back on task. Back on mission. I like that I really don't have to worry about being attacked. I just throw it at my pal handles it. I just keep walking. Just keep walking like I don't know that there's a murder happening behind me. It's a lot off the brain, off the mind. It's inside, of course it is. I don't know if I'm really helping Azula, but you know, it's something. Her move didn't work. It might have killed somebody up top, though. I don't know. Look at all those headshots. I am running out of AR ammo, though. You should have watched the I was gonna say you should have watched the birdie. It doesn't really work here.
What?
I don't know. Raditz used it. I'm gonna use it. You should have watched the birdie. Hello.
Yeah.
Somebody above us is having a terrible, terrible day. Wait, shoot me again? Sorry, you didn't get the chance. I wanted to actually look at the numbers. Because I don't think my shield moved very much. Hello. Would you mind shooting me? Yep. That's pretty insane. I don't think I should have this shield at this moment in time. I went from getting one-tapped by things to feeling nothing. I've become the monster.
Yeah.
Anyways. It's really cramped in here, guys. How am I supposed to summon
Yeah.
Sinbad? Ah, fresh air. It's ridiculous. My lack of concern for my own safety is terrifying.
Yep.
Ooh, Skullus. Did not expect to see those up here. Suzaku Aqua. Nobody hit me. It's bad for your health.
Yeah.
And by that I mean you will die. Ooh. Look at this little goofball. Come here, goofball. And just flappy flap arms. Flux, don't do it.
Yep. Yeah.
Get in the ball, please, Miss
Yep.
Tropiclaw. Tropical.
Yeah. Yeah.
The frost plume can go, Flux.
Yep.
Applied Mining Handbook. Nice. Not exactly what I wanted. Still nice. Oh, we missed the boss over here. Got that one. That's where the tower is. Yeah, we just follow the path. Not much we can't. Oh, I didn't. I didn't even notice this dude. I just thought he was a pile of rocks. The camouflage. Perfect.
Yep. Yeah.
Pairdron Chris.
Wow.
Yeah, I just thought he was an ore node. That is their camouflage.
Yeah.
Good camouflage it is. I didn't even look twice at them. What do you want, Suzaku?
Yep. Yeah.
I gotta rely on my handgun. Assault rifle ammo low. Don't know when I'll get more.
Yeah.
Puffled.
Yep.
Another Tropiclaw, though. If we can just find Chromite on the ground here, that's good enough for me. Get him, Henge.
Yep.
Did anybody else just witness a meta?
Yeah.
No? Good. That is the correct answer.
Yeah.
Samora.
Oh.
Don't mind if I do. Chicken Joe. There we go.
Yeah.
He was just a little confused by what he was supposed to do with a weak opponent. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm dodging. Kind of for no reason. There's a lot of fighting going on, though. When the wild pals do half the work for you.
Wow.
Come here, you silly little fellow. It's so great that they've added that wild pals will just fight each other. So I'm like, yeah, wild animals would just fight each other for a reason, for like defense and mating and territory and all that good, lovely stuff. But I mean, they will fight each other. I should go grab that fast travel.
Yeah.
Focus on one thing at a time. See what happens when you group up? I'm just here for the loot. Don't mind me. If Sinbad also had immortality, I think that would be disgusting.
Yeah.
Open up. Anybody home? No? I will take that. Thank you. Posted up looking like a cool lady.
Wow.
I do dig the outfit though. Very cool, very nice, very chic.
Yeah.
Blue combat SPG. Actually, I think having... What passive do you have when you against Sinbad? Honestly, maybe instead of ferocious, we lower your skill cooldown so that we can use your charge more. Because it's just great to watch you use your charge. Just watching him turn around, and just him turning around with his shield still out will kill somebody. And that to me is definitely a magical experience. Are these collectible bushes? No. Thought they might be.
Wow. Yep.
When your hair gets in your headphones and tickles it. Tickles your ear. It's annoying AF.
Yep.
Alright, where to now? We still have defense power source over there and over there. Yes, you're all so strong. You all go grr. Ooh. I haven't gone fishing yet. The Scutless were a problem. You know it. I know it. I might as well just take them out before it becomes a real issue. Alright, buddy. There we go. Hold on. Whoa, 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 whoa. Hey, friend. Relax. Jeez. Note to self. Fishing is aggressive. I still got to unlock fishing. Fishing is fun, honestly. I enjoy the fishing minigame a lot. Plus, it's a great way to get ancient civilization parts. If you just want to farm up some of those, you can just go fishing, and I think it's the pals with the green sparkles
What?
that give you a decent amount of ancient civilization parts. Yeah, I think it's either the green or the purple ones that give more ancient civilization parts. But yeah, fishing's a great thing to do, especially if you're just crafting a bunch of things and that's taking forever. You can just go out and go fishing for uh ancient civilization parts, and also the resources as well, because there are plenty of resources that come along with fishing. Where is the portal? Ooh, effigy. Learned. Good. If you have any Palworld questions, ask and I shall attempt to answer. Or, somebody in chat may also answer if I'm not paying attention in the moment. Is it up top? Am I just... Where is my portal? It says it's over there. Oh, it's against that? I saw an effigy and now I've lost it. Where'd you go, buddy? Effigy. There it is. Oh, is you going to sleep? I was like, that cry sounded a little different. Just the Scutlass going to sleep. That's... So it wasn't on the peninsula, it's in the fork. It's at the fork. Too far. Dude, I don't know how I'm missing this thing this bad. Is it like here? No. Screw it. I'm not looking. Where's the fast travel? Grab this. Another combat SMG. I wanted to take the portal, have it be fun. I just can't find it. Is my brain smooth? Maybe a little bit, but you didn't have to point it out, okay?
Yeah. Yep.
Also, check out to see if there's any night pals. Why is there just a random dark attack following me? It just exists. Oh, effigy. Oh, the dungeon we went to is all the way up there. That makes more sense. Another effigy. It's like, ooh, piece of candy. Ooh, piece of candy. That's... New island means new fun. Applied production. Are we just gonna... I feel like we're gonna start just getting like a bunch of books because we already have everything else. I don't know what's not gonna kill you. Oh, you're a boss.
Yep.
All right then.
Yeah.
So you should be stronger than the average one. Like I said, I don't have to catch one.
Yep.
I've already got RNG just blessed us with 2. But
Yep.
it's to say I caught one.
Yep.
It has Slacker. It's literally worse. It's
Oh. Oh.
a bunch of mufflies. I want this. Thank you. Yeah, there are just random dark attacks just loitering. Yeah, I don't care. Hit me. Okay, I thought the random dark attack was an effigy. So, whoops. Anything down Shmiel? You respawned dummy fast. Fishing Part 2. Action. Uh, Nothing I can do. I'm using really good bait, and there's nothing I can do. I have on a legendary fishing rod. Nothing I can do. Maybe if I had a Wallaska on the team, Wallaska's passive fills up the fishing gauge faster. So I guess that's probably the play. That's kind of disturbing. That's a little disturbing. Got a combat SMG schematic from him though. I think Wallaska also may we can check when we go back to base, but I believe they also may increase the amount of rewards you get from fishing. A gloopy primo. Another combat SMG schematic. And a diamond. Because diamonds are forever. Honestly, the food I technically don't have to eat. I can just move it into my pouch, but, you know. I only use like a quarter of my brain sometimes. Trust me, it is the good quarter, though. Thought it was a new pouch, just gloopy primo. Muffly. Dude, all this open space makes this feel just as big as Faybreak. So give it up to Pocketpair for knowing how to utilize space when it comes to developing a map. Most games just decide to go horizontal and just like spread stuff out. Pocketpair being like, hold on, wait, crazy thought. Crazy thought, guys. What if we went vertical? Insane. All right, where are we going? I'm done talking smack. Hey Mochi, could you not include my foot in your bath time? That would be great. I appreciate you. New altar to go through. Where does this go? Over here. Well, that's good. We can take out one portal. Or one defensive thing. And then take out the boss and then hop through here. Over here. And then go take out this one. Eslawat. Look at you, you little chunky thing. Where are you running to? I need you to become my friend. Become my friend. Appreciate your cooperation. Never worried. Sinbad is my greatest treasure. I forgot a chest at the last place we raided. Mechanical bow. Drop that. You can go there. What don't I need? Honestly, don't even really use these anymore. Since most of my pals have passives that heal them quite efficiently. The curry and the seafood pasta. Pick that up.
Yeah.
Oh, he killed the person up top too. I wonder if his shield clipped through and touched her. And she just died. That's unfortunate. Not saying what killed you is kind of sad.
What? Yep.
How are you not dead? Never mind. And now we just do this in peace. To tell you guys the truth, I didn't think my team would be this strong at this point. Like in starting this adventure, I did not think that my team would be as aggressively strong as they are. We found her. Boss, we found her. We found the one. I was wondering when we would find Ophidia. This is the best way I can think of to not just outright kill her. Azula's passive coming in handy. Azula does have that waterproof, which means she takes a little less damage from water attacks. Which I think means that, like, instead of it being super effective, it's just like regular damage. That's what my brain says, but I'm applying like Pokemon logic to it. I think the Ophidia we have is a girl, so if this is a dude, that would be great. We'll have to find out once we get to base. I just want to see if there's an effigy around here somewhere. That's an egg. Not seeing any. There is a puzzle, though. I would like to grab that puzzle. Yeah, fingers crossed that boss Ophidia is a male. If not, we'll just have to... We know where the boss spawns at now, so we'll just have to come back and catch a few more. Haven't been alter shot to another dungeon yet. Honestly, I haven't seen another dungeon yet. No, it's just glowing rock. I thought that was like a weirdly placed dungeon cave. My inventory's falling out. I keep grabbing more stuff. Disposable implant Swift? What do you mean? What do you mean disposable implant Swift? What? Flux. I think you're getting an upgrade, buddy. What do you mean disposable implant Swift? Ancient relic recycle, ancient spheres. So I wonder if that means we can make this at... Well, we can't make it because we don't have the Paloxite and World Tree Holy Water. So we'll have to wait on those. Yeah, we got to go. Excuse me. Dragon Mark Peak. Smaug lives here. He just keeps grabbing everything. He said he was going to return back to base, but he just keeps looting. It's a problem. There has to be another altar up here that I can take. Is there like an invisible wall here? What was that? Ooh. There's not... I haven't seen a single POW since we've gotten on this island. Not a one. Nary a soul is to be found here. What do you mean, Master of Fasting disposable implant?
Yep.
Well, at least it's not all handbooks. Don't get me wrong, the handbooks are nice, but the amount of dog coins you can get early game, you can just go buy those from the dog coin merchant. Not a pal in sight. Who is the lord of this island? Oh. My old nemesis. Hello, I have come to put hands on you. Oh, he's kind of strong. Sinbad didn't do as much as I thought he was going to do.
Yeah.
I don't do nearly as much damage as I thought I did. But also, in fairness, I mean, he hasn't really used a dragon move yet. What happens when he uses a dragon move? That is his dragon move, and it did absolutely nothing to Sinbad, because Sinbad's an absolute tank. A unit of a POW. The king of kings. Legend Divine Dragon Spirit of Zen. I also got a trophy for that. Yay, trophy. Oh, don't think I didn't see you. Out of the corner of my eye. I've been wondering if Jetragon was still a boss pal or not. Since he used to be at the volcano area and wasn't there anymore. It's like either they moved him or they just exist now somewhere. I want to see if there's an altar somewhere that I can utilize. Would suck if there isn't. Because I don't really want to fly back, but it looks like our luck has run out. Yeah, I'm not seeing a shrine. Ooh, never mind. Found one. Ugh, almost gave up hope. Where do you take me, good portal? And it's right next to a fast travel. Couldn't have asked for more. Alright, back off. Back to base to drop off some stuff. I'm in shambles. My brain's telling me to, like, kick off my shoes, go lay down, turn on some anime, and turn off my brain. That's what it would like. Oops. Send them out, send them out. Finish what you're doing. Out here taking forever on solar light. What's wrong with you? You were supposed to be done ages ago. That goes in there, there. Diamond. Yeah, I'm gonna make some more gunpowder. Yeah. I should have plenty of stuff to do that. Max it out. Look at how fast that's going. And I don't even have medicine, like, work speed built up. I should probably get started on that. I probably should. I talked myself into it. This is disposable, so these go in here. What was I here to do? Something. I truly piss myself off sometimes. Grab those. Grab these. Put those in there. Put that in there. That in there.
What?
Sometimes they're in the hay. Eggs go in. Eggs come out. Eggs go right back in. Alright, I don't think the other one was taken, but I could be wrong. Yeah, the other 2-star one was used for the expedition because it's 2 stars. So it makes it strong. I don't understand how or why that works, but it does. I guess we can start upgrading. I'll just wait. I'll just wait. We're getting a lot of XP. Or we were getting a lot of XP from the charcoal being made. And do all this. Sort. Do that. Okay, we're all set. All right, back to here. I need to go get more beautiful flowers. And drop you off in there. Yep, it takes 20 for each of these. We'll start with research, and then we'll put... Take you guys off. Wait till she's available. She went to go eat. Eating when I need you to do work. There we go. This should be done almost instantaneously, so we're gonna do a little bit of this. I lied, it's not done almost instantaneously. That's kind of weird, because for the Wall-Alaska, when I would have it doing the cooling research, it was done almost, like, as soon as it touched the research production. Ah, but you know what? Not everybody's the same. Everybody's got their own pace. Oh, I don't have enough medicine supplies. Well. I don't have enough horn. Welp. All that means is that we're gonna go do other things.
Wow. Oh.
Whoop. Level 65, and I took no damage.
Wow. Yeah. Yeah. Yep. Yeah. Yeah. Yep.
A lot of Slowats. Slowat. Haven't seen anything else. Timing was off. This is Slowat Centro. Yes, run that direction. Then I'm gonna shoot that. Then you're gonna run through it. It does nothing. To the pals. It did something to me, but there was no, like, indication. Oh, don't kill it. We do this? What do you mean? Maybe it's on another island. Maybe we can find another one. I really wanted that.
Yeah. Oh.
Sounds like the groundskeepers are here. I can hear their equipment. Hopefully you guys can't. Yes, they are around here. Awesome. I get another chance. The fact that your ground type is quite interesting. Your coat makes me think like dark type. Lip iron.
Yeah.
In the hole.
What?
Diffuse. Was there like a natural way in here? I didn't have to... Jumping down was optional? Yes. Yes, it was. I'm gonna have to come up here and do some fishing. With like better bait and stuff.
Yep.
I just thought about it. I did grab the coin assembly blueprint, which means I can now print money. Which means I can kind of buy whatever I want as long as I have enough ingots to do so.
Yep.
'Cause I'm pretty sure it just takes ingots. The normal ones. Realm of the Astral Vow. We just go in, right? We're not hesitant anymore. We just jump in. Wistella.
Wow. Oh.
Oof. Walk in, one attack, walk out. This is our life now. The life of the powerful. There's another boss pal over there. We fought these ones, and we fought Jabbergon. So this is the only boss pal we have left. So let's go fight that.
Yeah. Yep.
That's a hoodle. That is another new pal. Buckhammy. Silly Buckhammy. Thank you, universe, for this bountiful harvest. A lucky pal is so much tankier than just a normal pal.
Yeah. Wow.
And it's just because of the passive. Lucky and ferocious. If we weren't double cheeked up on pal souls, that would have hurt a lot more than it did. La Pio. Should probably talk to people. Could you be from the surface? This is amazing. You're the first surface dweller I've ever met. I've heard that travelers on the surface take contracts depending on the reward. Could I possibly request something of you? The thing is, I'm running short of on Sorelite. Alright, I suppose you might not have heard of it. Sorelite is an ore native to Sunreach. It requires a special method of mining. You use a plasma multicutter. Aim for any fissure in the node. There are other ways to mine it, of course, but they're inefficient, to say the least. I know this is a lot to ask you, but I would really appreciate it. We still have to do our side mission stream. So that might be Tuesday. Tuesday we'll do our side mission stream and go around and like try to complete side missions and talk to NPCs to get more side missions and do those as well. Take that. Thank you very much. All right, boss pal is it's gonna be a slow what, right? A slow what? Slow what is slogan.
Yep. Yeah. Yeah.
Is it crazy to be terrified of your own power? Shouldn't be, but I am. Yeah, we take this. Grab that. Grab that. Grab that. We want to get back to here, so we gotta go there. Portal here. 180. Fast travel there. Right? I'm not wrong. I was wrong. I was 100% wrong. I was 1,000,000% wrong. They sound like a pigeon. Is this another nest? I mean, you don't have any goodies surrounding it.
Yep.
We don't take prisoners around here.
Yep.
We do, however, take eggs.
Yeah. Yeah. Yep.
Haven't been on your shoulder in a while, buddy. Oh. It wasn't close enough. Nice. What moves do you have on you? Because you're not using your rocket punch. Even though you have it. Weird.
What?
To the tower we go. I lied. We're not going to the tower. We have to go talk to the client. My oopsies. They're up there.
Oh.
There's an effigy over there. Or journal? I don't know. Anyways, welcome back. It looks like the wind stopped. The only challenge left is Lady Ari herself, according to my grandmother. I've only ever talked to Lady Ari once when I was little. She was so full of life, her voice was so loud that it hurt my ears. But she looked a little sad. She was tired of waiting so long for someone. You should go see her. I know she'll be so happy to meet the person she's been waiting for. Good luck. Honestly thought there was going to be another part to this quest. But there were like 5 things to go defuse, which take you all across the island. Or the archipelago. This is technically an archipelago. It's a bunch of islands in one. Oh, that's just a flower. It's not an effigy. Thought it was. Sunreach. The floating island archipelago. Gotta go get that puzzle. 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 Medium Palsphere. All these trees and I can't see. Where's the puzzle? The puzzle's over here. Puzzle secured. Heart of the Immovable King. You're getting all these legendary passives. For free. I hear what kind of sounds like a legend, not legendary, like a rampaging pal somewhere. Or it's just my own imagination. There's an altar. Must know where altar go. My ear's so itchy. There was an altar there? How'd I miss that? Anyways, take me back. There has to be something good on one of these little floating chunks. Right? Am I asking for too much? Possibly. How are we supposed to get up there? I don't know if I can make it all the way over there. So maybe there's an altar somewhere that I'm missing? But there is no quest marker. Maybe there's like a jump pad over here somewhere? Right? Or am I just supposed to take the vine all the way up? Is that it? Confusion. Maybe I try landing on the vine and seeing if I can just... If I descend. Can you get out of that? Thank you. Am I supposed to climb up? No, let's give it a... We'll give it a shot. Let's rest here. All right, we're gonna fly as high as we can, and then grab on to the branch. Actually, never mind. We're Gucci. I overthought it. I overthought the crap out of this. That's low-key kind of embarrassing. There is an altar over there.
Hmm.
68. Yeah.
What?
All right, time to prepare. Because we fought Bjorn and we only beat him with like a minute left. And I would like a better victory than that. Which means we'll need better weapons. Which means we need... Oh, we will be able to make this in the Ancient Forge. Awesome. We need a lot more of that. I mean, we can always just try and see how it works out. Yeah, even there, it still takes like a hot minute. Drop off everything we have. Maybe we make the beam saber? Laser sword? I keep calling it a beam saber. If there was a duplicate, it would have already been put away. It's my beam. Sort. Sort. With these two working together, should have plenty of sorelite soon enough to make ammunition with. But what do I want to make? The combat? I really do want the combat SMG. I'm not going to lie. I really do want that. Although we do have that emblem now, so it should be fine. I am going to go buy some more AR ammo. Yeah, you don't sell ammo. I went to the wrong village. Sell that, and these. Not a lot, little extra. I don't know why I jumped out of that. Did not need to. Grab this. $350. Alright, I have no idea what kind of POW she might have. Any bets? Any takers? What POW this tower has?
Oh. Yeah.
We start with Sinbad. Nope, can't do it. Can't do it yet. I thought of more stuff. We gotta repair our stuff. We have to make some food. Because I want the food buff. Alright, in order. Let's make sure we get this right. So we're going to repair first. Effigies, if there's anything we can. Wonderful. Alright, now we're going to go to our cooking base. Alright, let's see what to make. Could make cheeseburgers. This is 20% attack. 20% attack. 25% attack. I think we just go with the Mammorest for the 25% attack. And we can make exactly 7. Then while that's going on, come over here. Oh yeah, we didn't check out these guys' passive. Jet Regons is still the same. Slowot. While in party, when player attacks an enemy afflicted with Electrify, the enemy discharges electricity, dealing damage equal to 40% of player's attack damage to nearby enemies. Okay. And then a Laprion. Lap Iron. Lap Iron. While in party, increase the player's defense by 50% while sprinting. All right. And then a Wistella. While in party, increase defense of dark pals by 15%. This is an adorable little pal, and the fact that she has 6 handiwork and 6 medicine production. That's pretty baller. All right. Back to what I was doing. There should be plenty of them. One box is 30 pals. So this should be enough. What are you doing, you might ask? We are condensing. Is this part of fighting the boss? No. Was it on my mind and I wanted to get it done? Yes. Yeah, we should have more than enough. Perfect. And now we drop her, or them, so to speak, because I did not see what they were. Female, female. Now we drop her in here. And she shall help with the farming. Alright, our food should have finished, and it's in here. Take that. Drop this off. You know what? I'll just put these 30 things in here. All right. Here we go. Tower. With one extra. All right, fingers crossed. She looks cool. Now, who is your pal? It's exactly who I thought it was. Where do we find this guy? Ari and Xiao Long.
Yeah.
You know what? It is a water type. And what's strong against water? Grass. Although Hanjit does not have the best stats out of all of our pals. He's actually the weakest in stats when it comes to all of our pals. Actually, Flux is a bad idea because it's dragon. It's a dark type, which is weak to dragon. But dragon is also weak to dragon. I can't get a good shots on Ari because I mean she's on top of his head. Oh, what the heck? Stage transition? Oh, this is bad. Actually, not too bad. Chicken Joe, let's go. The stage transition is crazy.
What? Yeah.
Want to see this? I swim fast. Past 2.5 minutes in at the halfway mark on the health. Chicken Joe is taking quite the wallop though. There's not much Sinbad can do though. Not in the water. I don't know what the hell I was shooting at. If they stay about that close, Sinbad should be able to hit them no problem. But if they move again, we're gonna have issues. We have issues. Hey yo, hey, let me go. If we didn't have this shield, if we did not make the ancient shield, we'd be dead right now. 1000%, we're dead. We have less than a minute. I don't think we're gonna do it. We're not pumping out enough damage. It's Sakurajima all over again. Damn. That's kind of upsetting.
Yep.
Cool boss fight though. Super cool boss fight. Yeah, we go back, pick up our stuff. The stage transition caught me super off guard.
What?
Yeah, we gotta work on our weapons. Probably craft some more. Absolutely required at this point. Let me check something real quick. See if... Sorry, this isn't what I want to look at. Sort. Where is she? Or where are they? Looking for the Ophidia that we caught. It's a female. I don't think that matters too much. So we can just swap their gender. Having a Ophidia on the team would be nice. And then we have two options. We can use ice attacks or dragon attacks on Xiaolong. Ice would be better. Are you guys done working on the AI cores? You are. Like the champion team you are. Okay. I have enough for one combat SMG.
What?
Yep, I'm gonna get that going. Because I want my final team to have more new pals on it than older pals, and so far we do. Well, we have two, but I would like more. I'm gonna throw... Where are they? I'll put you on my team for now. Because we have to change your gender. I've caught a Yormantide. There it is. So I'm going to throw them in her place. There. From female to male.
What?
What a easy and simple transition that was. Frack. There we go. In the base. Take a couple cakes. Yeah, that was unfortunate. I knew it wasn't guaranteed that we were going to win, but we were so... We got a lot closer than I thought we were going to, honestly. Bad. Okay. Go see if my combat SMG is ready, and then we got to make ammo for it. Thank you for the wonderful gift. Now I need... Oh, we get 20 ammo per... I need to go grab a snack. My stomach just growled. I hope none of you heard it growl, though. That's not what I meant to do. That's what I meant to do. Uh, 1,224. Completely outshines the assault rifle. Yeah, I'm gonna dismantle this. Replace it with something with a little bit more heft. That's not placed properly. I guess the other one is crooked. Right. Yeah, the other one's slanted diagonally. Oh well. It's whatever. What goes in here? Ammo and weapons. Ah, my other kiddo is here. Goes in there. Let me put some food on my team. Waiting for the combat SMG ammo to get done. Should I have made the heavy AR before making that ammo? Possibly. I need 10 for that, 20 for that. Yeah, I can't make the ammo for it over here. Can't even make the armor over here. Yeah, I have nothing else to craft at the moment. Crazy. Whatever hexalite I can make, I will make. How are we looking over here? That's 700, 740. It's not bad. No longer need AR ammo. Let me sort that. Okay. I don't know why I got put back, but it did. Let me see. Let's go try this out. Take it for a test spin. Supply drop for me? Meteorite? It's a Xenogard. Jesus. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to make a lot of ammo because I've burned through a decent amount as is. Like I'll burn through a couple hundred in like 2 clips. Wild. Thank you for this meteorites. My stuff got all rearranged. There we go. Now I am satisfied. I kill things very, very fast.
Wow. Hup.
I feel like we might still be missing something. I gotta wash my hair. My head's itchy. Plans for the weekend. Plans for the weekend. Wash my hair.
Yep.
Our pals have already been strong. But why is Xenogard here? Oh yeah, because I took Hinge off. They could be stronger. I don't think I've ever taken Sinbad off the team because I just really like Sinbad. Azula, I don't think I'm taking Azula off the team either. I really like Azula. Just... Damn, that's all of them. Hold on. Can we make more large PAL cells?
What?
Pretty sure there's somewhere where we can combine souls to make more. Is it here? Once you get that with that, buddy, we're swapping you. All right, let's. Do I want to though? Like, is it just fine to have one really good weapon instead of like multiple? I can't even make it if I wanted to. Need more AI cores, or need one more. In that case, I'm just gonna make more combat SMG ammo. Another 2,000. All right. Alright, everything else needs to be dropped off. Hitting the wrong button. All that stuff. This stuff. Oh, I don't have the... I kept wondering why it was taking the combat SMG ammo out. 3K should... You know what? We're just gonna take all of it. All of what we have. We're gonna... Sure. Yeah. Yeah. See if we have any eggs to throw in from Ophidia. They would be a good good water pal to have on the team. Huh. One of them got a legendary passive. Doujin. Sword. All of you can go in here. I'll need more electric organs. How long did this have? 1336. Remember that number? Okay. We were still at 13. $11.45.
What?
$12.39. So I wonder what that passive looks like when it's leveled up. Like how much of a decrease can we get? $12 down to $11. Bed. All right, ice type. Well, no, before I do forget. Pal party. Before I end up sending Henge on a expedition. Does anybody know how many raid bosses there are? Yeah, we're gonna make this. All right, I haven't made this. Nope, we're gonna make it. Uh, time spending. Oh yeah, I never showed you guys this little corner. It's a nice little corner. I still need to put the seat down, but yeah, it's a nice little comfy corner next to the bar. How long would this take? Oh, won't take long. All right, I'm gonna go to the bathroom, go grab a snack, and then I shall be right back. I am back, lovely people. My other child is now demanding attention. Excuse me, mamas. Would you like some tensions? Do you guys mind if I give her some attention real quick? Come here. Since I've returned, I don't think you guys have met my oldest child. This is Pandora. She is quite the baby. She is quite the big baby. The landscapers are outside right now, and she does not like them. I wish I could play with her like this, but I definitely cannot. Even though this is what she wants. This is exactly what she wants. She wants to be held and pet. Oops. So up to that. See if our armor's done. Looks like it. So it's probably in this chest. Whoops. Wrong button. Yes, it is. Grab that. Do that. Do that. You can see her looking towards my hand like why'd you stop petting me? I didn't authorize this. Where did we go to? 9,888 health to 11k health, and then 1,300 defense to 1,600, almost 1,700 defense. We're off by like 2. Yeah, we'll probably never die again. Never die again. There's no way. Unless it's continuous damage, like we're stuck in a vortex or something. Mamas, I have to go back to playing now. I have to put you down. Not like that. I would cry if anything ever happened to this child. She pisses me off sometimes. Sometimes she is the sassiest brat there ever sassed. Like she'll hiss sometimes because I told her she couldn't have any like cat grass. And then she'll hiss at me. Like, what's up with that? What's oh. Alright, mamas. I have to put you down. Oh, she's so cute. He's so cute. Alright, baby girl. Say bye to the people. Say bye to the people. And then, whoops. Your paw is stuck. Okay, I'll put you over here. Oof. The other thing is, I love her. She generates a metric butt ton of heat. It's all the fluff. Like, I know that. But she generates a metric butt ton of heat. Her favorite spot is usually against the back window. But it's not that sunny today. It actually rained this morning, or drizzled, sprinkled. That's typically where she likes to hang out. That goes in there. Chest settings. Uncheck all. Actually, we can make this one production goods. Right. You're a production good, production good. Production good, excuse me. Production good, production good, production good. Production, production. Production. Production, accessory, production. So that way, we can take that out. And then we can just have all the production goods in there. And all of our armor and stuff in here. Other materials just in case. Is there anything else we can do to boost our attack? Health boost, defense boost. And this is an attack boost, double attack boost. I mean, it's a dragon. If we go with ice attacks, then we'll probably want... this. Because with this, heat resistance, cold resistance, level 3, yeah, it basically takes the place of the multi-climate undershirt, so we don't need it. Then we can replace it with that. Put that in there. See if we have any ice type. Blizzard Spike and Icicle Missile. Okay. Check our pals to see if they already have any. I remember giving you some. I still want you to have your charge, because that does a dummy amount of damage. Do Icicle Cutter. Do you have any ice moves? No. Do you have any ice moves? You have one. Azula? Okay, we have 2 ice skills. Blizzard Spike. I mean, Azula has the highest attack at this point in time. And she does have waterproof, which protects her from... well, diminishes the amount of damage she takes from water. POW skills, so... Flux isn't going to be any real help. Alright, do we try again? I think so. Gotta go make some more food first. Well, we can't make the Mamorest meal anymore. Hard skin. Yeah, we probably won't have enough video on the team until next stream. We got some work to do. Alright, let's run this back real quick. I mean, they have the highest attack because I fed more PAL souls into them, so... We're just gonna get down to business. Alright, we're helping out just a bit more. We didn't make any food. That's what I went to that base for, and I totally forgot about it. Nice freeze. Should almost be that time.
Yeah. Yep. Yep.
If I can just get more crits. If I can just get more crits.
What?
Want to see how much damage he does to her and how much damage she can get back. Which seems like she can just fully heal herself. Same place we were before at about 2.5 minutes and already way past. Hang on, Azula. Hang on. Woo! Man, if she didn't have waterproof. And the extra Pal Souls in her defense, she died. She 100% died there. There's no ifs, ands, or buts about it. How much ammo do we have left? I think we had more than that to... We had much more than that to start. Xiaolong. Man, I want to find this dude. This would be a fun pal to have on the team. Especially as like a flyer. All we needed was a better gun to support. Key sphere of original sin. We have now unlocked more powerful bosses.
What?
This is the backside. Effigy hunting is so much easier at night. Eighth boss has been beaten. Now we must spin that wheel. I think this is the last time we get to spin the wheel unless we do raids. But I think at this point, I don't even really care. Watch, I say that, it hits me with no rewards. Oh. Increased number of bases. You know what? That's fine by me. I'm chill about that. We saw how much the combat SMG did to a boss, but real quick. Absolutely melts everything else. Excuse me. Welcome back. Was Lady Ari happy to see you? Oh, good. And you were able to talk to her? If not, you should go see her again. If you were the person she's been waiting for, then she must have a lot that she wants to tell you. Thanks for doing all this. I see the sparkle in your eyes. I can tell that your journey's not over. I'd still be rooting for you here. Good luck. She's back up by the tower. Weapons. We need more weapons. I'm just kidding.
What? Yeah.
Oh, I never looked to see what I need to make the laser sword. If that also takes AI cores, I'm gonna be kind of pierced. Up and over here.
Yeah.
Oh.
Ah, there you are. You sure put up a hell of a fight. How long has it been since I found someone who could actually put me to the test? It's been so long. Our battle had me particularly tingling with excitement, madam. I don't know you like that. Tell me what's your name? Rix? Huh. Suits you. Well, Rix, let's get right to business. Why so surprised? You were a worthy opponent, and a fine contest of strength deserves a deep conversation afterwards. Wouldn't you agree? I mean, so long as the contest doesn't prove fatal. For starters, let me get a good look at your face. Yes. Hmm. Yes, I see. Fine eyes, just as I expected, and plenty capable from what I've seen. Yes, I don't imagine she'll complain. Or sorry, just talking to myself. By the way, you want to go to the World Tree, correct? Yes. Yes, I do. I can tell just by looking at you. I'd like to help you get there. It'd be convenient for me as well. Not that I intend to fly you there myself or anything, more like providing you the necessary information. Sorry, but this might take some time to explain. Come talk to me again once you're ready to hear the full story. Where did I find a turquoise primo? Toxic gas immunity? Okay. Ancient hatchery fully automates everything from egg production to incubation at high speed and increases the inherent rate of rare skills. POWs are managed through holograms. It requires minimal pasture space. I kind of want to hear the story. I don't think there's anything that we have to go do before figuring out the story, right?
Hmm.
Welcome back, Strix. You're ready to hear a long story? Guys, I apologize now. You're gonna have to hear my voice for a hot second unless there's a cutscene. Yes. Alright then, so. I'm still not sure where to even start. So as I said before, I'd like to reach the World Tree. I'll start by explaining why. Seeing as you've come this far, Rix, you must have seen a great deal of the islands. You've probably realized by now that, just like any other place, there are always light and dark sides to the humans' endeavors here. Some coexist, some dominate, some pillage, some lose themselves in their ideologies, and some operate in secret and hold sway over others. But from my perspective, those are all to be expected. It's not a matter of good or evil. Some so much as people being people. However, there's a great evil enveloping this land, an undying motive awakening from an internal slumber, seeking to manipulate all things living and dead to consume the islands. No, the very world itself. It rests within the abyss of the world tree, the calamity. By now, you must have at least heard some rumors about the mouth getting dry. By now, you must have at least heard some rumors about the unprecedented disaster that once struck the islands. I assure you that it's more legend or fairy tale. Some millennia ago, the most advanced civilization ever on this planet was wiped out overnight. It was brought on by a world-devouring white dragon and a lone researcher. Of course, the people stood in opposition, but they proved no match against such a malevolent force. Their civilization fell to ruin, but they were still able to seal away the calamity within the depths of the world tree. However, this wasn't enough to put the complete stop to the dragon's devastation. Even now, it continues to drain the life essence of the world tree. You could say that the world tree is the heart of this island. The energy it generates and sends through its roots to the farthest corners of the islands are vital to the survival of all life here. This is especially true of pals. With their strong bonds to the world tree, it's caused some to fall into extremely agitated states and start rampaging. You must have seen them on your way here. Should the dragon completely drain the world tree of its energy and grow powerful enough to destroy the seal, it would mean the end of this world. Rix, you must reach the core of the world tree before the monster fully awakens and somehow finds a way to put an end to it. And somehow find a way to put an end to it once and for all. I know you have what it takes. I've never seen your face like that before. I guess all this information must have been overwhelming. Hey, I know it's a grandiose request, but you don't need to worry. I told you I'd help, right? If push comes to shove, well, I'm prepared to get involved as well. So straight to the world tree. It's what I like to say, but the entrance is blocked by a special barrier. It was set up after the calamity was sealed to keep out unwanted trespassers. However, there is a way to open the barrier and guide you to the world tree. Panthalus. It's the last survivor of a seafaring tribe dedicated to protecting the island. You first have to prove your strength to it, or once it recognizes your capabilities, it should open the path for you to reach the world tree. How do I know that? Because of an old promise. You'll need to prove yourself to fulfill that promise, though. I'll tell you where Panthalus is, but you won't be able to meet it through any ordinary means. I imagine it's going to be a bit of a trial, actually. Okay, you best be off, Rix. If anyone can put a stop to the calamity, it's you. I'm pretty sure we just have to go get the whale bones. Right? That one, we should have this one. Gathering the 7 orbs complete. Now, we fight death. Just making sure I got all the bosses completed. Well, I gotta go fight this one. That one... Let's see... Still gotta go fight Frostallion, Neptilus. Still gotta go fight this Walaska. Every time I go over here, it's never there. Frostallion knocked. Couple of bosses we have to go finish up. Doesn't mean we can't go get the parts though. Doesn't mean we can't go prepare. Yes, of teeth and
What?
ambitions are bad. You know what? We went around that entire Sky Island. We never saw Duplin, the magician pal. Sea foam echo bone. What does our SMG do to level 31s? Let's find out. Melt them.
What?
Damn. No 100% anywhere.
Wow.
One more spot to go. One more spot to go.
Yeah. Oh.
Right here. Upsy daisy. This is the one it wants us to go to, right? Because the quest marker disappeared. We did beat this Mammorest. Okay. Where it all started. The nostalgia. The death. Oops, wrong place. That's kind of embarrassing. I'm gonna go to the tower real quick, because there's a hard mode now, right, for every tower. So I'm just curious what level they are. since the final tower was level 68 and max level is level 80. So part of me thinks that all the towers are level 80 now. Like all the towers are max level. Let's see. $72. I mean, that's a big jump. That's a big jump. Goes at like 10. Whoop, sorry, Momo. I didn't mean to disturb you. She's so cute.
Oh.
Absolutely ragdolled.
Oh.
Should take those. Not seeing any glowing. Oh, it's down here. Alright, we got that. Now time to finally go make that schematic. We could have grabbed them at any time, but I kind of wanted to do it, in order. Base. You gotta do it in order.
Yep.
Mm. I need more puzzles. So I need you on the crusher. Shouldn't take you too long. I'm not hurting for either one of those ores, so... I just want to see I'm at exactly 100% if I do it. Oh, it is dragon type to even begin with. Interesting. Yeah, finish that so fast. Everything else gets stowed. Alright, ladies, new build for you. Build the Horn of Gondor. Took absolutely no time. What beasts they are. You know, it's not like I'm super concerned or anything like that. And by this point, it's not like we all haven't seen the TikTok of the giant wave. It's just a precaution. Oh, snap. Are there two? There are two mutated eggs. Ooh, she's gonna be mad about that. Settle eggs. I have to hatch so many eggs. It's kind of ridiculous at this point. $20 cores. Oh, yeah. I got distracted. Food.
What?
I need defense. Which one was that again? The burger? The burger's attack. Carbonara's defense. Gale Claw. No, we'll just make all of it.
Wow.
Guys, let me help. We only need 6? Us and 5 pals? Good enough. Good enough. Actually, we can take a couple more and put them in our feed bag, and they can just be extra ticks of defense. she's sitting by the... Pandor's sitting by the window. We should be able to feed them before... Yeah, screw it. Put it there. Here. Here. Talk. Oh, there you are. Welcome back. Well, how'd it go? Oh. Wow. Whoa. Is that a flute you have there? It is. And it's a bone flute. Is the bone from the gargantuan remains? How did you manufacture it? And what kind of sound does it make? Oops, I forgot my manners again. Sorry. I just get so excited. But a flute? It makes total sense. I wonder what kind of effects it will have on the shrine. Let's go give it a try right now. Oh wait, I suppose we don't really know what we're in for. Best make sure you're fully prepared before we go. You've only got yourself to blame if anything goes wrong. Hey, buddy? That's not how you give somebody confidence. Alright, best make sure we're prepared. Eat, 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 eat. Alright, so let's see if we can... I'm so nervous. I'm more nervous about this than I was the boss fight. You know what? I wasn't ready for this. You wanna know how I know that? I didn't change any of my skills. I'm not taking a lot of damage, though. This dude looks sick. There are just pal spears on the ground? Do I have enough damage? I think once again damage might be the issue. It didn't reach. Has 353,000 health. We do have over 10 minutes to fight him. Oh, we started off with 10 minutes to fight. Yeah, ammo's in short supplies. We're at 4,000. I didn't even reach it. Flux is all healed up. I gave him his defense is maxed out with Pal Souls, and Flux is taking a beating. Thalos is level 70, appears to be immune to spears. Grab Flux back. I wonder if there's a way for me to mount it. Nope. Now it's just super close. Which means my SMG can do a lot more damage. Which makes me feel like I should have... I should try to make the AR. Because the AR should have a lot more range. Yeah, this might come down to time. I don't think we're gonna have nearly enough time.
Yep.
Hit.
Yeah. Yep. Yeah.
Oh, guys.
Yep.
Oh, no.
Yep.
Oh, I'm gonna need to make so much SMG ammo. Well, if we don't get it done today, I know what I'm doing this weekend.
Yep.
Weapons production.
Oh.
Flux.
Yep.
Henge.
Yeah. Yep.
I'm sorry, Henge, I shouldn't have thrown you into that.
Yeah.
There you go.
Yep. What? What?
That's cool. There's a way for you to avoid it. Kind of. Sort of. I can't land on it, though. That sucks. I really want there to be some sort of, like, interaction if you land on it.
Yep.
Yeah, we're probably gonna time out. But that's fine. I am okay with that. This is a good test run. To see how much damage we take, how much damage our pals are taking, how much damage we're dealing. We're not gonna make it. Oh, the wave hurts like crazy. We eat it though. Yum 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 yum. Eat it.
What? What?
I don't think my armor has broken in a while. Yeah, SMG won't reach from here. Gotta abandon Flux.
What?
Ah,
Yep. Yeah.
yep. We did better than I thought. Respawn, go pick up our stuff. All right, let's go prepare. Do you have any lightning moves? You have Thunder, Rain. You also have Tri-Lightning. And here I thought... I misread that. Whoops. Alright, what do we need for the AR? Need Solarite AI core for AI cores. So we should have enough for the cores. Four. That caffeine did absolutely nothing. Alright, I checked. We had 4,000. We're now at 3,500. So yeah, we're gonna have to... I might have to hold off on Pudalas for now. Until we have the weapons and the ammo necessary to fight. I mean, the SMG was holding it down, though. Like, let's give it that at least. I almost forgot something super important.
Yeah.
This one won't be difficult, so let's see what we need for it. We have to put up our flag. High quality cloth, fiber, refined ingots. Refined ingots. Boom. High quality cloth. And we'll just do 40. Let's grab just a bit more. That's not what a bit looks like. And what was the last piece? Fiber. Actually, I'll need a...
What?
Since I'm technically outside the base, I'll need a little bit of this and a little bit more of this as well. A coolio. Oop. And then we go here for this. Okay, so should be right here. Scooch it over a little bit. Nope. Back to this. Go here. Do that. That looks fantastic. I'm so happy. From the struggles of 1 and 2 to the completion of 3 to the domination of 4 to the completion of 5, the attempted one tap of 6, the brawl of 7, and the finality of 8. We defeated all the towers. What a ways we have come. What a ways we have come. Put these away. So it looks like I'm going to need a metric buttload of sulfur. And charcoal. And sorlite. I'm just missing sorlite ingots for the... No, it's just down here. Why is it all the way down there? The other schematics are up here. I don't know why these are down here. Whatever. I actually really want to make this recycling, or this relic recycler, to see if it will, like, eat up old things and then spit out their materials. That'd be really good. Alright, I don't have the sulfur base here anymore. So let's go check our mining base. We haven't checked it in forever. I don't even know if these dudes have food. They do have food. Are they almost out of food? No, they have plenty of food. Not plenty, they have just enough. They need some more food. That's a good amount of sulfur. I'll make sure to add more food to their trough later. Alright, for right now, you guys are off the... You guys are off this. I need you there. You'll probably go here for now. Heavy assault rifle completed. Nice. Hopefully this will help me do more damage from range. I mean, we could make the rocket launcher as well. What do I need for rockets? Hexalite and thermal cores. Do I need thermal cores for anything else? Probably for building some stuff, but what do I need for thermal cores? Flame organs, corrosive solvent, coal, hexalite. So much to do, and my brain can only handle so much at a time. So we're gonna go get some sorolite. Yes, yes. Sorolite mining it is. I have a strand of hair in my ear.
What?
This nest is still here, or it respawned again? Don't really care about it. We'll take the dark fragment, though. $57. Oh, I forgot to drop off the oil. Actually, you know what? I can't believe I forgot to put the oil away. I thought it had done it itself. That's my bad. I was like, how am I already overweight? It's like I should be able to grab all those nodes in that little section and then potentially be overweight, but after 2 nodes, that's ridiculous. Still at 500. We're not really not really focused on combat at the moment. Whoops. Might still want to catch some stuff, though. Don't know why I have this chillet fishing rod on me. That one. Alright, now we're ready. I got no oil to hold me down. And then between streams, I'll be working on getting prepared for Panthalis. Panthalis. Excuse me. I don't know why I'm burping so much. It's starting to get annoying. Still doing good on weights. Solar light on the ground. A plasma multicutter is like the greatest thing
What?
you could possibly ever build in this game. Pickaxe, never heard of her. Axe, never heard of her.
What?
Plasma multicutter? That's that bitch. Probably last one for this run. Yep. Trying to see which one's closer. And this seems closer than that. Honestly, they do look about the same. I'm gonna go to this one.
Wow. Yep.
I apologize if you guys can hear the landscaping crew outside. If not, don't worry about it. I said nothing. Go drop the stuff off. Then we pop this open, hit that, do this, and then we go back in. As simple as that. What's faster at making charcoal, this or this? Probably this.
Oh.
Grab that, do this. How many cores do I get from that? 4? What if we try this one? You guys won't be around by the time I look at it, but it's good science for Shmi. I hate to take you off the sword light. See how fast this gets done? What an absolute speed blitz. I mostly do the Fey Break one for Chromite, and that way I don't have to go hunting for it. There should be another place like that. There was another place like that. Was it on this one? Right now, solarite farming, because we need so much for what we have planned. All the ammo we need to make. Dynamups just make the most nest. That's what I'm figuring out right now. Dynamups make all the nest. I haven't seen another pal's nest besides them. Finding loose chromite makes me want to take out the... It's not getting any faster. We missed an effigy over here?
Yeah.
I would like to be immune to all statuses. Thank you. Nope, staying the same. That's not what I meant to do. Thought there might be some chromite around, like, large ore deposits. Disintegration. Actually, I can do this. Thought it took... thought I was higher.
What?
This might be the best spot, right? Because you start from the large group, and then to make it to the fast travel, you pass by at least 6 more nodes. If I counted right, I probably didn't. But you pass by 6 more nodes.
Yeah.
Imagine being a lightning pal, a lightning element pal, and getting absolutely wrecked by lightning. Are you not embarrassed? There we go. One over here. This one doesn't have a crit. Never mind, visual bug. Wonderful. Sinbad, my bodyguard. Making all the pals run in terror. There we go. Sinbad, I need you to move. Thanks, buddy. Nice, made it back. So yeah, there wasn't 6, but there were at least like 4 or 5. Which I think is a good amount. Because we ended up with a grand total of 708 Sorlight. That did take a lot out of our plasma cutter, though. And repairing this thing is not cheap. I gotta make some more computers. First, I have to make more carbon fiber. First, I need more flame organs. God. Why? It should be fine. I bred up some pals for producing flame organs and put them in the ranch over here. Let's go see how their production is doing. You know what? I thought it was a hair in my ear. I think my ear's just itchy. That's probably more like it. 79. 79 flame organs have been produced. That's not right. Maybe I need some more transporting pals here, because that seems like a super low number for these guys who have artisan and insomnia, and they have level 4 in farming. Maybe I make one of them level 10 in farming, see how that goes. I don't know if I have the stuff for that, though. Yeah, crazy they produce so little. Oh, we'll get things figured out. It's all trial and error. Farming, I have 4 of these. So we could get them to like 10. Or we can get them to 8. The 10, I'm going to have to go buy 2 more. And I think they're... I think they're 300 apiece, so I need more dog coins. Alright, I'm gonna figure that out. Got a lot of math to do, a lot of mental math. Just make that for now. I think I want to end today with popping some eggs. Right? Because we have mutated eggs in here. Alright, collect the eggs. What do we get? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. And it has Swift. And it has Eternal Engine. I don't think we take Azula off the team. Maybe we just double up on fire? This looks sick. This pal's attack and movement is increased by 4% for each dragon or fire pal in your party. Lock you up. Alright, and we have one huge mutated egg over here. It doubled up. We like a little, a double dipper. Idiosyncratic, Ranch Master, and Babysitter. This one's not as good as the other one, but... Female. I think I definitely want to use this one. But we have to get it to 4-star. That's amazing. We might be saying bye to Flux. Because I only need one flyer. Right? I don't know, but our team may look different by the time Tuesday rolls around. Wait for my camera to focus. Focus camera. There we go. Thank you for coming out to the stream. Thank you for joining me on our adventure of the Sky Islands, which were super cool. I'm sad we only found one dungeon cave. I wanted to find another or like a couple more to explore to see if like maybe they're slightly different for each one. I'll look around, see if I can find any more caves, and then we'll go through those next stream. On top of, I just remembered the Terraria dungeon. We need to go through that. We have our missions to do, our submissions, and there's still a couple bosses around the map that we have to fight. So, still so much for us to do, but we have beaten all the towers. Last is the World Tree, and we will get there soon enough. But I love and appreciate you guys. I hope you have a great weekend. Stay safe. I'll see you on Tuesday. Yeah, peace.